love is what I need.
All right, what is up? What is up? We're back with the finale of Assassin's Creed 2 tonight. I'm very excited to get back into this. Also, Timo, Christina, what's going on? Appreciate you both being here. Hope you are well tonight. Let me just unplug my HDMI cable here for a second. Computer. What is going on? You found all of the codex pages? I did that in between streams. There we go, finally. It fixed itself, kind of. Needed a little patience. I don't know why it always gets, like, oversaturated. Is what it is. Thankfully, it's an easy remedy. Now, before we go ahead and get back into the swing of things, why don't we check out the story thus far? We'll see you all in just a little bit.
My name is Desmond Miles. I'm a prisoner of war. A war I never knew existed, waged by two groups I never thought were real. Templars and Assassins. The Animus showed me the truth. The things I've seen, the things I've been. 1,000 years of history flowing through my veins, brought to life by this machine. They're using it. Using me to search for something. Call it the Apple. It's an artifact, one of many so-called pieces of Eden. The Templars collect them. It's how they stay in power. And if the Templars get their hands on another one, everything will change. They want to make us all their slaves. When they first brought me here, I was afraid of what would happen if I tried to fight back. Now? Now I'm afraid of what will happen if I don't.
Father? Federico, where is everyone?
They took your father and brothers to prison.
Father, what's happened?
Took a bit of a beating, but I'm all right. What of your mother and sister?
Safe now.
Giovanni Auditore, you and your accomplices stand accused of the crime of treason. Have you any evidence to counter this charge?
Yes, the documents that were delivered to you last night.
I'm afraid I know nothing of these documents. In the absence of any compelling evidence to the contrary, I am bound to pronounce you guilty. You and your collaborators are hereby sentenced to death.
You are a traitor, Roberto, and one of them. You may take our lives this day, but we will have yours in return, I swear! We will! Father!
Ti prego, call me Paola.
Thank you for offering your home to my family, Paola.
It was the least I could do.
Watch over my mother and sister while I'm away.
Of course, Ezio. As if they were my own.
Oh, Ezio Auditore! Now, how can I be of service?
I was hoping you could repair something of mine.
Of course! Come, this way. Fascinating. If we transpose the letters and then select every third... There! It's finished!
Huh? What's finished?
The blade. I managed to decode that parchment of yours. It showed me exactly what to do. Now all that's left is to remove your ring finger.
Really?
I'm sorry, but this is how it must be done. The blade is designed to ensure the commitment of whoever wields it.
Bene. Do it quickly.
I was only having fun, Ezio. Though the blade once required a sacrifice, it's been modified. You can keep your finger.
Uberto, a moment of your time?
Anything for you, Beatrice. You! You would have done the same. To save the ones you love.
Yes, I would. And I have.
Yo, what a
The
badass.
Auditori are not dead! I'm still here! Me! Ezio! Ezio Auditore! Uncle Mario?
It's been too long, Nipote. Far too long, I suppose. Your father was an assassin, Ezio.
But why the need for such secrecy?
Are you familiar with the Templars? One of several knightly orders formed during the Crusades. History teaches they were disbanded nearly 200 years ago in France. Only they weren't. Merely pushed underground, where they continue their nefarious work. The Templars seek dominion over man, and we, the assassins, are sworn to stand against them.
That means Vieri.
Just like his father, Francesco. Likely the entire Pazzi family. Well done, Nipote. You've really come into your own. What are you doing here?
Taking responsibility. Vieri troubles you because of me.
Vieri troubles us because he's a Templar, and we are assassins.
Mario Auditore has invaded the city. He comes for you. Then let's not keep him waiting.
What? Oh, got him.
With Vieri dead, La Toscana will grow quiet once more. Come, Ezio, walk with me.
The Pazzi answer to another. Spaniard.
He is Rodrigo Borgia, one of the most powerful men in all of Europe, and leader of the Templar Order.
Which makes him responsible for the murder of my father and brothers.
Yes, and he will kill you too, given the chance.
Then I must stand against him if I wish to be free.
That's
but
right.
Not until every other Templar has fallen to my blade. Father's list will guide me.
Where will you go next?
Firenze. Francesco de Pazzi will share the fate of his son.
Gotcha. Kill him! Kill him with
Now
death!
Firenze will judge you for what you've done.
It's over. It's all over.
It's been over 10 years since I watched my father and brothers die. 10 years hunting the men responsible. So close to the end now, but no closer to understanding what any of it was for. My uncle Mario spoke of it long ago. A prophecy hidden in the Codex, leading to an ancient vault that holds something very powerful. The killing of Mocenigo, even the Medici, my father and brothers, it was all part of his plan. To find the vault. The Spaniard.
Rodrigo Borgia.
The boat from Cyprus arrives tomorrow. I plan to be there to meet it.
Don't you see him? The prophet is already here. I am the prophet. Now give me the apple.
Oh, take it
snap.
from me.
Don't worry, Nipote. You are not alone.
This is for my father. Paula.
He's gone, but we have what we came for.
No. I need to go after him.
Do you really now? Or are you here for another reason, my son?
Theodora. What? What are you all doing here?
Perhaps the same thing you are, Ezio. Hoping to see the prophet appear.
I came here to kill the Spaniard. I couldn't care less about your prophet. He never showed up.
No? But you did.
What?
A prophet's arrival was foretold. And unbeknownst to us, here you are. Perhaps all along, you were the one we sought.
Cosa? Who are you?
Niccolò di Bernardo de Machiavelli. I am an assassin, trained in the ancient ways to safeguard mankind's evolution. Just like you, and each one of us here.
You are all assassins? Paula. Volpe.
It's true, Nipote. We have all been guiding you for years, teaching you the skills you would need to join our ranks. I think it's time.
We have our prize, but there is much to be done. Come, meet us here at sunset.
Lashea waka umutlak bel kulun munkin. These are the words spoken by our ancestors that lay at the heart of our creed.
Where other men blindly follow the truth, remember.
Nothing is true.
Where other men are limited by morality or law, remember.
Everything is permitted.
We work in the dark to serve the light. We are assassins.
Nothing is true.
Everything is permitted.
Are you ready to join us?
I am.
Benvenuto, Ezio. You are one of us now. Come, we have much to do.
The Codex refers to it as a piece of Eden.
The Spaniard. He called it the apple.
Like Eve's apple, of forbidden knowledge. Are you then suggesting that this thing... This must never fall into the wrong hands. It would drive weaker minds insane.
No doubt the Spaniard will be relentless in his desire to gain it back.
Ezio, you must protect this with all the skills we have taught you.
Take it to Forli. The citadel is walled, protected by cannons, and our ally controls it.
Who is this ally?
Her name is Caterina Sforza.
You don't say. I think I may enjoy this mission.
Well, well. Look who it is.
Madonna.
I thought when we met you were a bit special, but an assassin.
We discovered Girolamo Riario was working for the Templars, making a map of the locations of the remaining Codex pages.
We will need this as well.
The map Niccolo spoke of. Your husband.
Ex-husband, mio caro. He swore he'd uncovered the locations of all the Codex pages, but you will never find the vault without this.
All right, welcome back. Now I think I may need to lower this a bit. The audio balancing. Now, like Timo mentioned, I did in fact collect all of the codex fragments. I believe we were missing 8, so it didn't take too long, thankfully. However, I believe we need to turn these into Leonardo da Vinci. I think I got like a little hint slash blurb indicating that it would increase my health a little bit. I'm not sure if he needs to like decipher them before I can put them up on the wall. Go ahead and do that. It doesn't open. Is he not here anymore? That's okay. We'll just try and take it to the villa then. Man, I really should have checked if he was at home. He was not. I think there was a crowd gathered in the villa, presumably of all of the other assassins. But I didn't check to see if Leo was there or not. Now, as I was farming, I did repurchase and purchase the remaining weapons and armor. Now, doing so increased our villa's value. I got a trophy for getting it to like 80% of the total. So I think the rest is primarily those works of art at the various shops across Italy. Is he here? He's not here. We'll try it anyway. What's up, Unc?
It seems you have yet to translate all your codex pages, Nipote. Go and see Leonardo and have him make sense of their contents. Only then can we begin.
Bro, I tried. He's not at his house. Where did Leo go? Can't just like decode them here. Did no one invite him? Now, I know he was paid to like move his shop somewhere else. We need to like look. Is it this one? Florence? I feel like that's the one we went to. We'll go ahead and ask ChatGPT, the all-knowing. It says Venice. You're the western side of the San Paulo district. Right, we'll try out the Thieves Guilds. Hopefully there's like a little map marker for me. That's a doctor. Many doctors. Or we'll try like right here, maybe. Hopefully that's not just like a boathouse. Ah! Hold up. Did someone fall into the water? What was that splash? I'm surprised they didn't give him like his own waypoint. Okay, so it was not that. Vinci, Venice Workshop. On map. Select Florence, right. Oh, there's an L on the map, supposedly. The shape of an L on his forehead. What am I currently looking for? We are looking for Leonardo da Vinci's second workshop here in Venice. The one he was paid to move to. Hey Sag, what's going on? How you doing? Hope you are having a good day / evening. I appreciate that. I am. I hope you are as well. It's gotta be like a picture. Travel to the San Polo Rialto Bridge and then look for the tallest church tower. In front of that church is his workshop. We are on the Sao Paulo side, so I think we should be able to at least see the church. We get atop the roofs here. All right, my money's on that one. Whoa. Oh god, we've been spotted. Blend in with the thieves.
A true athlete.
Oh god! Please don't die. I died. I would make a terrible assassin. My god. Okay, now where am I?
Air for all.
You will hurt someone carrying on like that.
Yeah, and that someone would be myself.
There! Get off me!
Okay, I will. Alright, well, there's the church. Thankfully, it spawned us close to it. Ugh. Alright, we'll try and go around it. Good day, soldiers. I'm definitely not planning on committing any crime. They gave him essentially a one-to-one recreation of his previous workshop. You won't believe your eyes. Oh, here it is. We found it. Are you kidding? He's not home. front of the blacksmith shop, right? Oh, hold on. He's in the villa. There's no way. Is he actually? God dang it. Why isn't he with everyone else? I explored it like earlier because when I purchased the other armor sets, it equipped those instead. So I had to find the armory, but I don't remember seeing him there like at all. Well, in that case, we'll head here. And teleport back.
Consult the full decree to see if you are eligible.
Hello, ladies. Get back here.
Another capering crusade.
I swear to God, if there's an L in the freaking villa, I'm gonna feel like a complete goober.
Together to bring about his downfall.
Okay, so after sequence 11, Leonardo's second workshop in Venice is no longer used in the game. From sequence 12 onward, Leonardo assists you at the villa as you prepare for the end game. Is there an L? There is no L. It must be like somewhere inside. Do they mention that he's gonna like post up at the villa? Because I don't remember that at all. What are you looking at?
That's a curious way to get about.
I'll check out this side. Okay, so here's our weapons. When the hell did I get that? Like a rose mace. I wonder if they'll actually like let me use it. He's not in the garden. That's the fox. That way leads to the special armor set that you need the crest for. Oh my God, there is an L. Who's here the whole time?
Leonardo.
Ezio, so good to see you. How can I help you? Ha! You found another one. How exciting.
How exciting.
I see. If I just rearrange these letters. Here, it's done.
Happy bonks. What's going on, Kit? How you doing? Appreciate you. Bye. And Baluman, what up, what up? Reese up, noobs. What's going on, man? How you doing? Hope you are well, my friend. Oh, and we did unlock 4 new health bars. Sweet. Right, now I am ready, Uncle Mario.
Ezio!
It is time, Uncle. Let us finish what you and my father started all those years ago.
Indeed. Perhaps now we can finally make sense of this prophecy and put a stop to whatever it is the Spaniard is plotting.
We should start by locating the vault. The codex pages will lead us to it. Let's take a look.
X marks the spot. Ah yes, Twitter marks the spot. It is finally completed. I think we need to use Eagle Vision, right? We have to like rearrange all of these. To start the perimeter. Oh, it's like a map of the world. There is us. The us of America. That one was done. Why does it feel like there should be something right there? That looks good. Now, I think all of the Assassin's Creed logos are supposed to be oriented correctly. We did it! We're a genius. How are you? I'm well. Thank you for asking. How about yourself? I hope you are also. Hurrah! Now what? I have to talk to someone?
It is a map of the entire world, but there are lands shown here that do not exist.
Apparently they do exist. I imagine they've yet to be discovered. Or rediscovered.
How is this possible?
Perhaps the vault will hold the answer.
Do you see where it is, then?
No. It can't be. The vault. It looks like the vault is in Roma, then the Spaniard. This is why he became Pope.
Now I understand. It's not the vault alone he's gained access to, but the staff as well.
What staff?
The Codex always spoke of two keys. Two pieces of Eden needed to open the vault. One is the apple.
And the other is the staff. The papal staff is the second piece of Eden.
For years, no, decades, we've sought these answers.
And now, at last, we have them.
But so too could the Spaniard. And if he does, if he finds a way into the vault, its contents will make the apple seem a trifling thing.
I must go to Roma and find the vault. What of the rest of you?
We'll do what we do best. Cause some trouble in the city, giving you the freedom to conduct your search.
Just let me know when you are ready, Nipote.
Nipote. Oh, we got 7,000 gold for it. Nice. I'm existing. Oh. How was that, that Hidden Valley cotton candy you sent me a picture of? Did you actually buy it? I don't think I'd be brave enough to eat it. Alright, looks like there are 2 quest markers. Why? I have no idea. What does this one say? They want us to go to Florence. Now, according to ChatGPT, this final sequence here takes roughly like 2 to 3 hours. So I've been told. So there may be like different bits to it. I don't know if the order matters or not. We'll start with this since he's right here.
Roma beckons, Ezio. Let me know when you are ready to depart.
Oh. Sure, I'm ready. To Roma, where all roads lead. In Bocca al Lupo, infiltrate the Sistine Chapel and assassinate Rodrigo Borgia, the Spaniard. Oh my god, we're headed to the Vatican. Forgive me, Lord, for I am about to commit murder. Whoa. Man, I wish America had this kind of architecture. Sadly, we do not. Not sure how we should do this. Hopefully it doesn't matter if I, like, am seen or not. Okay, it does not matter.
You're finished, die.
Ow! Freaking dork. Hurry up, your friend's gonna shoot me. Oh, he missed. Whoa. Ow. You freaking scrublets. Ow. My family jewels. On guard. Yeah, how do you like it,
Will be most
nerd?
confusing should you survive this encounter. Do try.
Gotcha. Ooh, a lever. Let's pull it. Checkpoint reached.
Where is he from? I don't like that he's gone. I've seen him before. Are you cowering in here, my friend?
There! On him! Mettere le dita nel naso, bambino!
Easy. Looks like we're going up and over this time.
Another, haven't I seen?
Surprise! Ah. Now you're all alone.
Stop him!
Who are you yelling to? Oh my god. Okay. Well.
Assassino! Assassino!
Oh,
I see him!
that would hurt so much.
Hey, hey, here! He's here!
Tried to do that in real life.
Yeah!
I
see him! There!
Oh god. My horse! I did purchase smoke bombs. Try and get the guys with armor. Alright, we'll go back to the sword.
Right, now!
Alright, one down. Where to go?
Cut him off!
Ah.
Get in front of it!
Ora! Would you stop that?
Remember your training, man!
Oh, goodness. Look at my sword wiggle. It works every time.
Cut him off!
There's nothing they can do about it. Okay, I take that back. There is something they can do about it. Ow. There. So I guess I was supposed to, like, dismount my horse. Please don't fall, Ezio. There we go.
I don't like the...
There! On him!
Onward!
Don't lose him again!
What do you mean, don't lose him again? It's the first time you've seen me. Everyone else is dead. Like you are about to be.
Be ready to try when the time is right. You know what to do, Jacob! Remember your training, man!
Doing all attack at once now.
Remember your training!
Gotcha. Thank you, iframes. Whoa. Let's go up and over, or not. Oh. Couple of dorks on the roof. Alright, I guess you can only assassinate with the hidden blades. Oh, freaking brutal. I think I can make it to that hay bale. What do you guys think? Whoa.
Go, go!
Go, go!
Go,
No!
ragazzi!
Don't go! Hit him with the turn and burn. Gotcha. I still have no idea how to use the poison blades that Leo made us at like the beginning of the game. I've not used them once. Looks like I'm not alone here. Big point reach.
Not you!
Oh, I missed it. Ow. Thankfully, they're deaf.
Where do you think you're going? Shit! He's getting away! He's not double back. We search him.
Oh my god, there's no way that works.
You gonna escape? Which way did he...
These guys are not the practice.
I see him!
Go off the edge. Oh, man.
There!
There. Join your friends at the hay bale.
You're not allowed up here. Get the
Neither are you.
Run away this time. Get on his blind guy. Keep him busy.
Yeah, keep him busy.
Remember the way we took down the Swiss. Remember the way we took down the Swiss.
Alright, let's switch to the sword. Gotcha.
Get on his blind guy. Keep him busy.
Get bonked. Alright, we might be able to get a air assassinate. I missed. Eccolo. Surprise. Oh god, I am surrounded. Pancetta. Not the right weapon. Go.
Andiamo! Careful, boys. He's no novice. We work together.
Right, this one. Let me throw this down. Thank you. Get all the big guys and the spear bros.
Him again.
We'll try and save our final smoke bomb for later on. I freaking beg your pardon. Ow! I need those.
Like that.
What was that? Oh, you whiffed. That's not too bad, though. Overwhelm him with a flurry of blows. There's nothing he can do about it. Oh, and we are now notorious. What is that? Oh, it's a lever. Bullet. Hello, fellow monks.
I don't like the look of
There! On him! There!
I've been detected. Pro gamer, hell yeah. Clearly. That's one gate down. You saw nothing. You may live for now. Bull. Shit. Oh, I got the checkpoint. That's what counts.
Credo in unum Deum, Patrem omnipotentem, factorem celi et terrae, visibilium omnium et invisibilium, et in unum Dominum Jesum Christum, Filium Dei unigenitum, et ex Patre natum ante omnia saecula, Deum de Deo, lumen de lumine, Deum verum de Deo vero. Genitum non factum consubstantiarem Patri,
Non factum.
facta sunt, qui propter nos homines et proper nostram salutem descendit de celis, et incarnatus est de Spiritus Sancto ex Maria Virgine et homo factus est.
What'd you call me?
Crucifixus etiam pro nobis, sub Pontio Pilato, passus et sepultus est.
I thought I was beyond this. But I'm not. I've waited too long. Lost too much. Requiescat in pace, you bastard.
I don't think so.
Oh, what the factum?
No!
Excuse me. He has magic.
How is it you resist? I see. Kind of you to bring me the apple. Now give it here!
Vaya farti fottere.
Always the fighter. Just like your father. Well, rejoice, my child. For you will see him again soon. You will give it to me.
As you wish.
Fascinating. An impressive power, this. But if you think it's going to save you, you've another thing coming.
Yeah, get him, clones. Yeah, turn him around.
How long do you think you can keep this up?
All day. Bonked.
You are right to fear me.
What? Maybe I can only dodge spears? Let's try the gun.
A clever trick.
Excuse me. It did 0 damage. distracted by money.
I'll cut you down, assassin!
Yo, my clothes suck. Oh, there we go. We did damage. Who does get hurt? Out of the way, clone. What are you doing? Whose side are you on?
A clever trick, but useless.
And that's so frustrating. Gets on the dude, jumps on the dude, and gets him by surprise, but he has to stop and talk to him, giving him a moment to fight back. Yeah.
You cannot stop me.
Exactly.
I'll cut you down, assassin!
Olay!
You are right to fear me!
Bro, I have like 15 health potions and it's 30 health bars. I'll be fine.
How long do you think you can keep this up?
Ow.
You are right to fear me!
Olay! Better keep him in the corner.
No, you will not take this from me.
It's finished, Rodrigo. Lay down your arms, and I will make sure the end comes swiftly.
Really, Ezio? And would you give up so easily were it the other way around? Why don't we find out? At last. And now, to deal with you.
Shake my head. I know, what was that? I won. I beat him twice in a row. Here we go. Thank you, Eagle Vision. We'll go left.
What is this place?
Good question. Having a little trouble there. Hope.
Open, damn you! Open!
It's over, Rodrigo. No more tricks. No more ancient artifacts. No more weapons. Let us see what you are made of, old man.
All right then, if that's how you want to play it.
Mano
What do you
a
even want
mano.
with the vault, Rodrigo?
Don't you know what lies within? Or do you mean to tell me the great and powerful assassins didn't figure it out?
Figure what out?
God. It's God that dwells within.
You expect me to believe that God lives beneath Il Vaticano?
A more logical location than a kingdom in a cloud, don't you think? Surrounded by singing angels and cherubim. Makes for a lovely image. But the truth is far more interesting.
Let's say I was to believe you. What do you think you'll do
Can't
when
end
you
this too
open that
quickly.
door?
I don't care. It's not approval I'm after. Just power.
And you think you'll give it up?
Whatever lies beyond that wall won't be able to resist the staff and apple. They were made for felling gods.
God is meant to be all-knowing, all-powerful. You think a couple of ancient relics can harm him?
You know nothing, boy. You take your image of the creators from an ancient book. A book, mind you, written by men.
You are the Pope, and yet you dismiss the central text of your faith?
Are you so naive? I became Pope because it gave me access. It gave me power. Do you think I believe a single goddamn word of that ridiculous book? It's all lies and superstition, just like every other religious tract written over the past 10,000 years.
He moves pretty well for a big guy. Whoa.
You can't. You can't. It's my destiny. Mine. I am the prophet.
You never were.
Get it over with, then.
No. Killing you won't bring my family back. I'm done. Nulla è reale. Tutto è lecito. Requiescat in pace.
The Vault. Complete DNA sequence 14. Is he still alive? Oh, he is. Freaking kick him. Oh, they took away every weapon. Okay, then.
Greetings, Prophet. It is good you have come. Let us see it, to give thanks. We must speak.
Who are you?
Many names. When I died, it was Minerva. Before that, Merva and Mera. And on and on. The others, too. Juno, who was before called Uni. Jupiter, who was before called Tinia.
You are... gods.
No, not gods. We simply came before. Even when we walked the world, your kind struggled to understand our existence. We were more advanced in time. Your minds were not yet ready. Still not. Maybe never. No matter. You may not comprehend us, but you will comprehend our warning. You must.
None of what you are saying makes sense.
Our words are not meant for you.
What are you talking about? There's no one else here.
Enough. I do not wish to speak with you, but through you. You are the prophet. You've played your part. You anchor him, but please be silent, that we may commune. Listen.
Hold up, was she talking to
When
me?
we were still flesh, and our home still whole, your kind betrayed us. We who made you. We who gave you life. We were strong, but you were many, and both of us craved war. So busy were we with earthly concerns, we failed to notice the heavens. And by the time we did, the world burned until naught remained but ash. It should have ended then and there. But we built you in our own image. We built you to survive. And so we did. Few were our numbers, your kind and mine. It took sacrifice, strength, compassion. But we rebuilt. And as life returned to the world, we endeavored to ensure this tragedy would not be repeated. But now, we are dying, and time will work against us. Truth turned into myth and legend. What we built, misunderstood. Let my words preserve the message and make a record of our loss. But let my words also bring hope. You must find the other temples, built by those who knew to turn away from war. They worked to protect us, to save us from the fire. If you can find them, if their work can be saved, so too might this world. Be quick, for time grows short, and guard against the cross, for there are many who will stand in your way. It is done. The message is delivered. We are gone now from this world. All of us. We can do no more. The rest is up to you, Desmond.
What? Who is Desmond? I don't understand. Please, wait. I have so many questions.
Me too.
What the fuck?
Oh my god, yo, that's how it ends? Sheesh. Yo, that was like a super trippy ending. Imagine being Ezio during all of that. He has like no idea what is going on. Yeah, what the heck? That's what I'm saying. That was not how I was expecting it to end.
There's only about 10 minutes until I
Need
get...
all of my equipment ready to go before they do. Desmond!
Yeah.
All right, Sean, I need you and Rebecca to get everything in here packed up and loaded into the truck. You and I'll deal with the Templars.
What, they're here?
It was only a matter of time before they discovered us. To be honest, I'm surprised it took them as long as it did.
Let's go.
Oh, I can move. Okay.
So, what's the plan? We ditch this place and then what?
There's another safe house. We've got company.
Uh-oh.
The truck's just up ahead.
We only have half a hidden blade.
Mr. Miles,
This is an unexpectedly pleasant turn of events. And here I thought I'd have to waste more men on you. Kind of you to save me the trouble.
What do you want, Vidic?
For you to come home. We miss you terribly. There's still so much work for us to do together.
It's not happening, Warren.
You continue to disappoint in every conceivable way, Miss Stillman. I saved your life once. Do you remember? And this is how you repay me?
You saved me so you could keep experimenting on people, destroying their lives. And for what?
This tired argument again. As I recall, you were there, at my side, every step of the way. Their blood is on your hands just as much as mine.
You need to stop him.
I'm on it.
Come at me, Chronicles of Vidic. Ow. Gotcha. Get crunched. Ow. There's so many goons. Man, after that freaking like throat stab, that punch seems so unnecessary. Get back here.
Is this necessary?
Uh-oh, Doc. Looks like it's just you and me now.
Enjoy your victory, Mr. Miles. Temporary as it is.
Desmond, we have to go!
There you are. Come on. Help Lucy into the van. Hurry, Desmond. We need to go.
You'll have your turn, Desmond. Warren's gonna get what he deserves. I promise.
So what now? Where are we headed?
There's a cabin up north. We should be safe there. At least for a little while. I have to analyze those tapes from your session. Figure out what's happening.
And then what?
Here we go. I've got you all hooked up. Got a long drive ahead of us. Figured you might want to play around with the Animus on the way.
All right, but I got some questions first. I mean, what the hell was that in the vault?
What you saw proves everything I was afraid of. The Templars aren't our biggest threat. Not by a long shot.
So what, the sun is? What's it gonna do? Cook the Earth?
I doubt it, but I don't know. There's been some speculation that the Earth's magnetic field is weakening. A sufficiently strong flare could flip the poles and cause a geomagnetic reversal. It's all theoretical, but if it happens, the planet could become geologically unstable. Very unstable.
It's meant to be the stuff of pseudoscience, but clearly something catastrophic happened to the people of the first civilization. And that woman, what was her name? Minerva, was it? She seemed to think we were due for a second round.
So either way, we're fucked.
I don't know yet. We'll keep reviewing the tapes. And you can keep digging through your memories. Maybe there's more to discover.
All right. Guess I better get started.
Oh boy. I wonder if there's like a post-credit scene. Our boy Desmond in the cabin. Hopefully. If not, the story is incredible. I can certainly see why these games are so popular. Now, I will admit, I'm not the biggest stealth fan. And the movement did feel a little dated. Hopefully it gets, you know, updated with the more recent releases. There's still 2 more in the Ezio collection to get through, which we will play at a later date. There are a couple of games I wanted to play in the meantime. I'll try and skip this. Oh, no. No skipping. Oh, there we go. An old friend returns. Escape the hideout. Who's this old friend? Was it supposed to be Vidic? I'm guessing he was in the first one. Oh. Back at the villa. I see. So I guess it lets me, like, collect other stuff that I may have missed in the meantime. Whoa. Is there anyone downstairs? Everything seems the same so far. Oh, Leo is gone. As well as the other assassins. The codex is completed. Alright, I guess that's it. Well, we are at the point of the stream where, because we completed a game, we play some trailers. We will continue after that. But why don't we go ahead and get right into that? Man, I'm so tired. Oh no! Go ahead and get some sleep. It's very important. Get some rest. Oh my god, that's right. You don't want to sleep, but why? It's like my favorite pastime. Alright, we'll go ahead and get into some of these trailers. And for the more observant of you, you may have seen a little sneak peek. Too many nightmares. Oh, sorry to hear that. Alright, we'll start things off with the sequel to Ghost of Tsushima, which is set to release later this year. That would be Ghost of Yote.
We are beyond the edge of Japan. People come north to disappear. But you are hunting. And now, every Ronin here is after you. Still think you're the hunter?
God, I cannot wait to play this. graphics look so good. Ghost of Tsushima was easily one of the most beautiful games I've ever played. Was that a shamisen on her back? Hell yeah. That game is gonna be so rad. I heart Ghost of Tsushima, what a great game. Yeah, 100%. God, I'm so stoked for this. I wonder if there's like a more concrete release date. Ark just announced that the Astraeus will be an official partner DLC for the game. Ooh. The version we're on is the free one, which won't be getting the full map, understandable. The full thing will be bought as DLC, okay. Also, you need to see the new premium mod showcase Ark posted. Hell yeah. Alright, so there's no like definite date just yet. For this one, what else have we got? All right, hopefully there is a trailer for this one. This is also set to release this year. And it is Hell Is Us. If war is the closest we get to hell on Earth, because Earth harbors the worst of demons, humankind. Oh my goodness. God damn. In an isolated country ravaged by infighting, discover the secrets of your past and deal with the repercussions of a mysterious calamity. Hell Is Us is a third-person action-adventure game that combines intense melee combat with the thrill of exploration. Explore a semi-open world to find answers to your questions and face mysterious creatures along your journey. Ooh.
I don't remember when it happened, but I remember how I felt. Father told us to hide when they came to our house. Then they took him away. Mother said I couldn't play outside anymore. Everyone had fled. She said the country was sick, but we would be okay. Mother always said monsters didn't exist. I thought they lived under my bed. We were both wrong. They live inside our heads.
That looks so tight. No definite release date on this one yet, either. Just broadly in 2025. I'll have to be keeping tabs on that one as well. Sorted. Open up Brave here. Oh, he charmed the snake? Hell yeah. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Aww. Available now. Oh, that place looks sick. Did that say breading? Yo! They put the DeLorean in this? Hell yeah. Those look so rad. Can you imagine being friends with those snakes? Those killer snakes? Not at all. Not even a little bit. This dude makes some super impressive creature mods. Yeah, I can see. Another really good one was Morrow's Levatian trailer. Ah. Up next we have Split Fiction, which is set to release in March of this year, March 6th it looks like. Go ahead and pull that one up. Hopefully it is also on here. Jump into mind-blowing moments as you experience the many worlds of Split Fiction, a boundary-pushing co-op adventure from the studio behind It Takes Two. Okay. Mio and Zoe are contrasting writers, become trapped in their own stories after being hooked up to a machine designed to steal their creative ideas. They'll have to rely on each other to break free, working together to master a variety of abilities and overcome diverse challenges while jumping between sci-fi and fantasy worlds in this unexpected story of friendship. Aww. I've heard great things about It Takes Two, so I am interested to see what this one is all about.
We sure cause a lot of explosions.
Okay, you better get ready, because I'm about to show you Hazelight's next co-op adventure called Split Fiction. Now, let me tell you this, get ready for a ride. You play as Mio and Zoe, two aspiring writers that hope to get published by a new tech company that can simulate their stories to life.
I can't do this.
Please calm down.
It's
time.
You
can't shut. No!
Accidentally, they end up in the same simulation.
What are you doing in my story? Something bad is going on here.
And there, they find out that their stories are about to get stolen.
No one escapes my simulation.
And in order to save them, they have to escape back to reality through the very worlds that they created.
Hands above your heads.
But the thing is, they're strangers, and Mio writes sci-fi, while Zoe writes fantasy. So you will, for every level in the game, jump between a sci-fi world and a fantasy world. We at Hazelight love variation, and you'll have a unique mechanic for every level. Let me give you some examples. In this level, you start out by finding dragon eggs that hatch.
Hey,
No.
Stop licking.
And then they become a little bit bigger dragons with new abilities. But in the end, they grow up to be full-ass dragons. And now, you can fly around and kick ass. In another level, you play these ball droids that can magnetize and shift to different forms. And then, the droids become your exosuits. And you can now attack and hack different objects. Here's another one. You play as pigs, and they later become... Anyway, let's not talk about that level for now. And as always, with the Friends Pass, you only need to buy one copy of the game to play it with your friend online. That's what Hazelight is about. No loot boxes, no microtransactions, and no bullshit. You just get the game.
You have unpaid parking tickets. Time to die.
Excuse me? Run!
That will look kind of fun. It's almost like getting 2 games in one with that one. Right, now for the game we'll be playing next. After a demo that was released just recently. We'll check out this trailer. Also have to download it apparently. It'll be Chronos Before the Ashes, the sort of prequel to the Remnant franchise. Now it's more in line with a traditional Souls-like in that there are no firearms in this one.
Rated T for teen.
Tonight I speak to you the tale. Long past, world was different. Towers of metal and stone scraped the sky. Then came the beasts, hunted us, drove us into the cracks and crevices. Once a year, in the darkest of the rusted places, the great stone wakes. When it does, you will go through. You're our bravest young one. Smartest. Best. Get thrown back out for the deed is done. You might. But you will use that year. Grow stronger. Wiser. Till the stone wakes again. And you keep going back. To your last breath, you keep going back till the dragon dies. Or you do.
Ooh. Now it seems like this one also has a sort of similar aging mechanic, reminiscent of like Sifu. I'm curious to see how that plays out. Chronos Before the Ashes is an atmospheric RPG that chronicles a hero's lifelong quest to save their homeland from a great evil. Grow wiser, stronger, and more powerful as you explore the depths of the mysterious labyrinth. But beware, the labyrinth takes a heavy toll. Each time your hero dies, they lose a year of their life. Oh my goodness. Adventure RPG, refreshing combination of adventure game elements and RPG mechanics, deep combat, A variety of weapons, abilities, and powers are available to the player in the pursuit of their quest. Unique aging mechanic. Every time the player dies, they age 1 year. Oh no. Am I gonna be like an old man? Like an old ass man by the end of it? I hope not. I wonder if you can like, is there permadeath? Like, can you just lose the run if you die too often? I hope not. Because Sifu was like that from what I've seen. Players must adapt to their advancing age as they progress their character, starting the game young, nimble, and quick, and ending wise and more attuned to magic. Right, and now the game we will be playing tomorrow. The first, oops. I didn't mean to start that yet. The first Berserker of Kazan. Now, the demo is available now. You can pre-order it. It is set to release March 27th of this year. So in like 2.25 months, we can go ahead and check this out. That looks so good. I love the art style so much. Oh, and it looks like there are pre-order bonuses for it. The first Berserker Kazan is a hardcore action RPG based on the Dungeon Fighter Online universe. I do not know what that is. Nexon's flagship IP with more than 800 million players worldwide. Really? How did I miss out on all of that? Set 800 years before the events of DNF, the game unfolds on the continent of Arad and explores the untold story of Kazan, the first Berserker. Players will experience Kazan's legendary journey firsthand as they master intricate and engaging combat mechanics and strategic battles that bring his epic tale to life. I cannot wait to get started on that. All right. Well, before we get into Elden Ring, I do want to play a little bit of Dark Souls. A little early. I finished the sequence 14 of AC2 much more quickly than I thought I was going to. ChatGPT said it would take like 2 to 3 hours. I don't know where they got that time range from. Now, I believe we ended just entering Anor Londo. A little before the ONS fight. Everyone's favorite. One. Continue. Yeah, we should be right by Solaire, who is not here. Oh my god, did I forget to talk to him? Whoops. Alright, we have the Rite of Kindling. We'll pop one of these. Do I have any, like, regular single humanity? I do. I'll try and keep one, at least one, per bar. I did want to make a pit stop at the giant blacksmith. Make sure the audio's alright. Hopefully it is. Lower it a little bit. Hopefully that's better. So we can make the Chaos Blade using Quellag's Soul. And for those of you that do not know of that weapon, it is the strongest katana in the game, which scales with the soft humanity that you have on your character. We have one. We keep one most of the time for the increased item find. Having one gives you the greatest boost. It takes your item find from 100 to 150. Get parry door. Look at all this stuff along the way. I do need some additional souls. Because it is going to be expensive. You both acquire it and upgrade it. Ooh, and we do actually get a few more chances at acquiring the Symbol of Avarice. So we'll go ahead and put the gold serpent ring on. We will be snagging Havel's armor for the Four Kings fight later on. Get wrecked. We're not going to pick up the Dragon Tooth or the Great Shield, since we will not have enough strength to use either. We'll get the other two Mimic chests first, and then we'll take the stairwell shortcut. Also, I think there's a soul of a hero somewhere up top. Looks like my trip is bound to L3. No luck. It is what it is. Here's another sentient demon titanite down there. I'm not sure if we need it or not. Hopefully we don't. He's one of the harder ones to fight because he's stuck in that room. Doesn't give you a whole lot of space to move around. There we go. Oh. Yeah, you can just jump over the railing. It is very convenient. And there is Silver Knight armor. We don't need it. We'll pay a visit to our giant friend. We can also invade Lautrec, the guy that killed our Firekeeper back in Firelink. That is what the Black Eye Orb is for. Wherever it is. Here it is. The Black Eye Orb. Invade the worlds of Murderer of Firekeeper. I think we'll do that probably after we get the Lord Vessel. Since we can't easily get back to Firelink without it. I think I still need to plus 10 the Uchi. There we go. Modify. Chaos Blade. Excellent. Where would I get more Demon Titanite? Oh, I think there's more in here, actually. In a chest just after Onion Bro. Yeah, we'll go ahead and pick that up. And it looks like we will be doing this so. Oh, hold up. Solaire sign is there? I didn't know that. I thought you had to like progress his quests. Well, we'll still run it solo. I think we got it. Go ahead and change the order there. I think we could survive it, but better to just not be hit. Now we can head up the intended route. You're supposed to go all the way up here and then go over the rooftop and back around. That takes way too long. Ah, really? I'm surprised. He usually drops you some great arrows fairly frequently. Not having the best drop RNG in this run. Oh my goodness, did I not talk to him either? Well, at the end of Sigmire's quest line, you get a free Titanite slab. While nice, it is not necessary. progress his quest enough for him to be here, you get a tiny being's ring, which increases your HP a little bit. There we go. All right, we should have enough to fully max it out. Now, since it has been created, I may be able to level it up myself at the bonfire. That's not the bonfire. Fingers crossed. Hey, let's go. Perfect. I do prefer the R2, specifically the one-handed R2 of the AI toe. But let's be real, most people just R1 spam with the katana and the running attack. It's a very quick poke. I did purchase a spare Uchi before we left Blighttown, just to have it. Now, like I said, this does scale with the amount of soft humanity you have. So we'll just max out our damage by taking it up to 10. Sweet. How many souls does it take to level up? We need 9,000. Should do it. Yeah, we get a +5 to our damage, or 30 health. Go with HP. Smo is very susceptible to bleed. We should be fine with our DPS. Let's go ahead and put some of that green moss in our bar. You feel the black eye orb quivering. This fight gave me so much trouble when I first played this. I was stuck here for so long. Oh yeah, our damage is insane. Oh, what was that? That is so not fair. Greedy. Skip that. Ornstein eats Smo and becomes Super Ornstein. The inverse also happens. Boy. Nice try. Make it to the elevator. Okay, we did it. Sweet. Now, for everyone's favorite NPC. If this was online, you would see a great many marvelous chest ahead messages on the ground.
Thou hast journeyed far and overcome much, chosen undead. Come hither, child.
Come hither.
O chosen undead, I am Guinevere, daughter of Lord Gwyn and Queen of Sunlight. Since the day Father his form did obscureth, I have awaited thee. I bequeath the Lord vessel to thee.
Hurrah! Alright, now we can fast travel.
Succeed Lord Gwyn, and inheriteth the fire of our world. Thou shalt endeth this eternal twilight, and avert further undead sacrifices.
Yep, that's a clue into one of the endings of the game. You can sacrifice yourself, spoilers, and rekindle the flame. Saving Lord Dran from this perpetual sort of curse of undeath that has befallen it. Continuing the cycle yet again. I've been bonked. Now, unsurprisingly, it's only temporary, and the fire will fade again at some point. Or you can do what I typically like doing. There's the bunk. It was a delayed bunk. Which is ushering in the Age of Dark and leading the era of humanity. We can drop out the window here. This is where you would get your great bow. It's like right around the corner there. We don't need it. We have the compound bow. But we can... Oh, have to be on the stairs. Go ahead and invade Lautrec. Since we can warp. Here we go. Super delayed. Now, despite her being dead, I think they do still let us, like, warp there. We just cannot rest at it. I only have 2 flasks. I didn't know that. Put our poise ring back on. You don't actually have to kill all of them. If you kill Lautrec, the non-glowing one right in the middle, where the point of my hat is pointing, it does end the event. And thankfully, he is easily parryable. The magic guy is really the one to like look out for. He's very persistent. Oh. Gotcha. Oh. Clip me. Not enough damage for a one-shot backstab. Direct, Lautrec. Now, you can pick up his armor set. It is in the ONS boss room. It's on the balcony to the right side. We do not need it. But should you want to do a cosplay run, that is where you can find it. Oh, and we've finally acquired the FAP ring. Sweet. It boosts HP, stamina, and equip load. However, you cannot remove it. Well, you can, it just breaks. Thankfully, we do not need it. For we are an ultra elite gamer. I'd rather have Havels and Wolfring. Actually, you know what? We don't need boys. These guys get one shot. See you later, nerds. Oh. I didn't realize we were so close. Silly streamer. We shall warp back to Firelinked. We may resurrect our Firekeeper.
Thank you. I'm Anastasia of Astora. Now I can continue my duty as a keeper. But I only hope that my impure tongue does not offend.
Yeah, so apparently, like, traditional Firekeepers are sort of sworn to a vow of silence. And she grotesquely had her tongue removed at some point. However, resurrecting her has brought it back. So we don't have any Firekeeper souls.
Forgive me. I am impure. My tongue never intended for restoration. Please, if you have any heart, leave me be. I wish not to speak.
As you wish. Alright, let's go ahead and level up. Oh, we're so close to 40, which is the stat soft cap in most Souls games. Right, so we have the Lord Vessel. However, we already cleared out Old Londo, right below us. I usually, even though this is offline, I like to do the Cath route. Here is Frampt. He's an alter ego. I think they're connected, actually. They're like one two-headed snake, almost. But this one is Frampt. He serves Lord Gwyn and sort of guides the player into choosing the rekindling the flame path. Or you can go the PvP Covenant route, which is for Cath. And in order to interact with him, we need to take on the Four Kings without speaking with Frampt. Or at least, like, placing the Lord Vessel via Frampt. Oh! We'll head on down there. Yeah, we did fight Sifs. We do have the Covenant of Artorias ring, which we will need. Otherwise, going into the Abyss without it instantly kills you. Send that back up. Ooh. It's a little long. Oh, New Londo Ruins. Scratch that. Oh, should I have gone through the Valley of the Drakes? I think so. Right here. Yeah, after releasing the floodgates, a pathway in has opened up. We'll head this way instead. I'm gonna try and nap for a little. Chat later. Hopefully sounds good. Have a good rest. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it, kid. Yeah, we still do not need either of those. The best item out of the two is I think it's the Flame Drake shield or something. Dragon Crest shield. It gives the highest fire resist for shields, which I believe is 80. It's the fire analog to the Crest shield that you get back at the Asylum when you fight Oscar for real. Ground was the bandit set. Up there is the red tier stone ring. When below 30% health, it increases your damage. You do not need it. I'm not one of those gamers, especially not with the chaos blade. A little too risky. Ooh, we did get the dark hand though. Very fun shields. It gets 80, it blocks 80% damage across the board. However, it does have like the weakest ability, but it looks super rad. And it's also very light. We will be sticking with the Grass Crest for the stamina regen. Oh, that was way too early. There we go. Now, Cat does give you a dark hand as you like level up his covenant. It's PvP focused, so when you defeat whomever you invade, which is another player, you are granted with some souls as well as a humanity. I believe he takes 30 to fully max out the covenant, at which point you get the Dark Wraith armor, which is this armor set right here. You may also get the Dark Sword, which is the sword they use. Not the greatest, but it looks super rad. A little too heavy for us, unfortunately. Let's go ahead and just put all of this stuff on. They do kind of hurt sometimes. A little fat roll. This is arguably the most effective method of fighting Four Kings. If you walk off right here, you can just fall all the way down. Now we wait. He got lucky there. He might go for his magic attack. Oh god! That's unfortunate. Not only does it do damage, it takes one of our humanity from our soft bar. He really just grabbed me twice in a row. Oh shit. Chug. I think I heard the second one spawn. Yeah. I was gonna pop into humanity, but we don't have time. Just tank that. Havel's armor turns us into an absolute unit. should have time right now. The third one takes a little while to spawn. There he is. You can hit them a little bit, like as they die for some reason. So we did not get the Three Kings rotation. Fourth King. There you are. He's probably gonna shoot his magic attack. Oh, he did not. Victory achieved. So now we've acquired our first Lord Soul. The first of 4 endgame bosses. Okay, here's Calf. God, I always get them confused. Chat him up. What's up, Dork? I think I need to rest for it to count. Go with that. That looks good.
After the advent of fire, the ancient lords found the 3 souls, but your progenitor found a 4th, unique soul, the dark soul. Your ancestor claimed the dark souls and waited for fire to subside, and soon the flames did fade, and only dark remained. Thus began the Age of Men, the Age of Dark. However, Lord Gwyn trembled at the dark, clinging to his Age of Fire, and in dire fear of humans, and the Dark Lord who would one day be born amongst them. Lord Gwyn resisted the course of nature by sacrificing himself to link the fire and commanding his children to shepherd the humans. Gwyn has blurred your past to prevent the birth of the Dark Lord. I am the primordial serpent. I seek to right the wrongs of the past, to discover our true Lord. But the other serpent, Framt, lost his sense and befriended Lord Gwyn. Undead warrior, we stand at a crossroads. Only I know the truth about your fate. You must destroy the fading Lord Gwyn, who has coddled fire and resisted nature, and become the 4th Lord, so that you may usher in an Age of Dark. Very well. I shall now guide you to Gwyn's prison. Be still, and trust thine flesh to me.
I will never get used to that. Bleh.
This is Gwyn's prison. Now, place the Lord vessel upon the altar.
You got it. Now I thought it was Cav, but Framt, when he he brings you in here. He like hangs out upside down. His little face flaps are just a dangling. I'll go back to our armor set. This is just for the cutscene. We have done it. The Lord Vessel has been placed. So now, you can rest at this, obviously. But we have an option to offer souls to the Lord Vessel. The first of which is the Four Kings, which we have. It acts functionally to rest here as kindling the bonfire. So it upgrades your flask. So by the time you reach the end game and face Gwyn, ultimately, you will have 20 Estus, which is very handy if you go for the parry cheese strats. See what I'm talking about once we get there.
Very well. Once the vessel is filled with souls, the gate to Gwyn shall open. Seek Grave Lord Nito, the Witch of Izalith, and the traitor Seath the Scaleless. Fill this vessel with their souls, then the gate will open, so that you may kill Gwyn. Are you ready? Then let us return to the abyss. Entrust thine flesh to me.
And we're back. Alright, let's go ahead and repair all of our junk. And then I think we'll head back into the catacombs. Put that back on. Was Mask of the Mother. The HP boost. What's up, Dork?
You sorry fool. You could not be the chosen one. Enough. I shall slumber until I am awakened again.
You sorry fool. He is very angry about our decision. Before we fight Nito, we'll have our encounter with Patches. But first, we will join Nito's Covenant. You can show that off. It's something you can do very early on. And you're rewarded with Gravelord Nito's sword. It's a curved ultra great sword. It's a very strong starting weapon. Ow. Yeah, although it does take Demon Titanite to upgrade. But even at a base level in these early sections, it is very strong. Now there is a living demon titanite that you have to fight. However, you don't actually need to fight it to be warped. We are gonna fight it because we are very strong at the moment. Nice try. So, if you pick this up, this teleport will not work if you don't have Eyes of Death in your inventory. So you pick those up, then hop into this coffin right here, and wait long enough, you'll be transported into Nito's boss room. Thankfully, you don't have to fight him. You just join his covenant. When you rank it up, you get some miracles. You'll have this like ground spike sword attack, and that's what you gain access to. Yeah, but we are not a faith build. We cannot use them. Now, when you grab those Eyes of Death, if you don't take out the Demon Titanite, he does kind of chase after you a little bit. He like crawls towards you. On very rare occasions, he can hit you while inside of it, but most of the time, he does not. You are typically safe to grab and go. Oh, and here he is. He's in the giant coffin. Huzzah! So we have the miracle as well as the Gravelord sword. We can show it off. It takes, 24 strength to wield it, as well as 13 dex. At 16 strength, you can two-hand it and use it effectively. If you do decide to PvP with this, be careful when R1's spamming. If your opponent blocks the first R1, they can set up parry the second swing. Watch out for that. And for the R2, you get this thrust attack. It does toxic damage. I think it takes more than one. But you can apply toxic to your enemy with that. Well, there it is. There's the toxic fumes that come out of it. You can teleport back via this, or you can just homeward bone back to Firelink. Back to the Chaos Blade. Rush back down there. There is another two-handed sword. The Zweihanda that is like right up top here. It has a similar strength requirement. I guess I can pick it up. Here it is. For those of you wanting to go, for the Giant Dad build, there you go. Which is just a like HP endurance base requirement for the sword, and transforming it into chaos type of build. it's definitely more fun in PvP. Because there are some enemies that we are going to face fairly soon that have tremendous fire resist. So it's not exactly the best for PvE necessarily. Get both. Stop off. Yeah, if you're not careful, these bone wheel guys can absolutely wreck your day. Skip through this. This would be easier with the sunlight maggot or a lantern, but we have neither. Thankfully, I know it by heart. There's a humanity there. We're not picking it up. It's a little bit of bait. One of those enchant guys will follow you and can land on your head. But for now, we'll hit up Patches. What's up, Patches?
Good day. You look reasonably sane.
That's a low bar.
In the catacombs? Are you a cleric or something?
No.
No? Really?
Yeah.
Then I'd have no qualms telling you.
Telling me
There's
what?
A fine stash of treasure right down that hole.
Ooh.
First, but well, we're friends now, so I'll split it with you. In any case, have a look. It'll shimmer you blind.
Wow. So kind. I don't like that laugh, though. Over here. Oh my god.
This is what I do, my friend. The trinkets I'll be stripping off your corpse, that's the real treasure.
Why, I oughta... Alright, that third one up top is the skull lantern. Should you, like us, be unlucky and not get any from the necromancers up top, we can put it on. It's very handy. Let there be light. Oh, and here is Rhea. Dia Rhea.
You're no hollow, are you? Thank goodness. Please be careful. There are two fierce hollows not far from here. They were once brave knights, my former escorts.
Escorts?
Let such strong spirits be hollowed so. Heavens, is there nothing at all to be done?
Rhea. That's how the church be getting down, huh? Alright, we'll take them out. Here's one. Get parried there. Oh, you live. God. That's unfortunate. Nice try. Good work. Gotcha. And we win. Your escorts have been taken to Pound Town.
You banished those two hollows, did you? It pains me to think of the trouble my failings have caused. I am certain that both Vince and Nico are grateful to you. Thank you so very much. here. These belonged to them. You deserve them more than I.
You're right, I do. Thank you.
I'm certain.
You can just Homer Bone back up top. I'm back, Patches.
Oh, you.
I what?
Let's just calm down. Talk about things. I did you wrong, but I didn't mean it.
Mm-hmm.
These temptations, they can, well, overcome me. You know what I mean, don't you? Please, forgive me. You and me, we're jolly undead outcasts, aren't we?
All right.
Oh, brilliant. A second chance. Wonderful. I had a feeling you'd understand. I did. But, if I were in your shoes... Ooh. Who knows what I'd have done. But now we're friends again. Eh?
Now that we've befriended him, he becomes a merchant once we take out Nito. He can sell you this mask, as well as Mask of the Child and Father. Should you want one of the other ones you did not get. He also sells the Cleric Armor, whose gauntlets and pants are very good.
I did you wrong, but I didn't mean it. These temptations, they can overcome me. You know what I mean, don't you? Please, forgive me.
I don't. Right. Let's run on through. We can do this without the lantern. The easiest way to get through here is once you passed that thing, you run towards the lights, drop down, roll right, then drop once again. And you can follow this out. There's another platform right here. Let's see, it's on this side. Over here, right here. And you are through the Tomb of the Giants. Now we are going to be invaded by Leroy Jenkins, Paladin Leroy Jenkins. Don't need that. Who drops not only his set and weapon, but specifically an amazing shield called the Sanctus, which even without the requirements, slowly heals you over time. Oh. There we go. And he's dead. I really thought we would like backstep through the damage, but we did not. There's Sanctus. Let's see, we'll slap it on. We open up our stat screen. Check our HP. Like 2 HP every second. Not a whole lot, but it can be useful. Just heal up. There is a crystal lizard. Sometimes he just runs away. Oh, he's still here. Sweet. We may be able to get him in time. Whoa, I missed. Come on. There it is. All right. He sometimes runs away when you're fighting Leroy. Thankfully for us, he did not. Although you can just save and quit around where he spawns in at. Just towards the mouth of that cave. And he will reappear. These guys can also drop the masks of Pinwheel. Typically you get like White Titanite though. We're at the boss room. Now, for those of you rocking a sort of faith hybrid build. If you have a divine weapon, you can permanently kill the skeleton ads that surround Nito. However, we do not have that option, so they will respawn. They'll just come back to life. Right, I think we're set. There is a giant skeleton in the back, so typically you want to like fight him around here. The little guys do aggro like that. Now. Yeah, your scream is the cue. Otherwise, the ground spike will hit you. Would you stop with doing that already? It's your giant bony butt over here. As you can see, that does take out his skeleton minions, albeit temporarily. Nice try on that grab. Sometimes if you like hit his cloak, to like not register your hits, unfortunately. But if you attack him head on, usually safe. Probably could have snuck in another attack. Is what it is. Oh, like that. Like that, Nito is dead. The greatest. Now, if you save and quit, Paladin Leroy's armor will be right here. Once we get our stuff, I'll show that off. Since we did fight and best him in battle. Ta-da! Now we are clear to warp on out of here. But I think I will save those souls for the most part to buy some additional gear. And level up our compound bow, but I will do that in between streams next time I break this out. But Seg, if you're down, you can go ahead and play some Elden Ring. If you're up for it. You are. Or if you're up for another game that is all cool as well. Here's Patches.
Oh, we meet again. How many of you are there? You've come at the perfect time. I'm done with the looting. I'm a humble merchant now, and wondrous treasures have I, at a special price for you. There you are. Have a nice look at them. Oh, relax. No more funny business out of me, my friend.
I'm sure. We learned prostration. Right. Yeah, he has a significant markup on all of these items. Buy some cleric gear that he stole from those poor unfortunate souls down below. Here are the other masks. As far as the cleric gear is concerned, buy those two. These are obviously the best. The helmet is alright, and the chest piece is very heavy.
Right. Good stuff, eh? Don't you forget who got it for you.
I don't trust him at all. Sure, give me a minute messing with Solo Cone and it sounds good. Just let me know. Alright, now, Petrus here was supposed to join Rhea and the other other clerics on a trip down into the catacombs. However, he ended up betraying them, sending them to their doom. Now, Rhea has, now that we've defeated Nito has escaped and is now back at the church up top here. The Gargoyle Belfry. Now, if you're not careful, she does sell some like endgame miracles. If you're not careful, Petrus will come up here and kill her. So just be mindful of that. Now, if you try to take out Petrus too early, like prior to her return to the parish, all three of them, Rhea and the other two clerics, will be aggroed to you immediately. So I would suggest waiting if you want her stuff. But once she is there, you are clear to take him out. Make sure I got the shrug gesture. I did not. Snag that before rocking his world. What's up, nerd?
Hello there. I believe we are not acquainted. I am Petrus of Thurland. Have you business with us? If not, I prefer to keep a distance, if possible.
Wow, rude.
Oh, you again? Me? I've become separated from my lady. I've scoured near and far, but no sight of her. Where could she have gone? My lady, to think I swore to protect you with my life.
Oh yeah, sure.
Your Highness, where have you gone? I am entirely to blame for this. Oh, woe is me. I am unworthy, deathly so.
You are unworthy.
Oh, I'm sorry. Miracles, was it? Sometimes I lose myself. Pay me no mind.
In the music. Alright, we'll learn the shrug gesture. You can enter a covenant. Typically, like when you first spawn in, you do have to join the covenant. I believe it's the Way of Light. In order for him to actually become a miracle merchant. But we do not need that. Oh, I'm on! Sounds good. Yo, yo! What up, what up? How you doing? Alright, I will switch over in a second. Although I will play a recap before starting here.
Oh, I'm so.
We'll also save Rhea. It can't end like this, oh, but it can. And it did. Now, sadly, once you clear out Rhea's inventory, she does go hollow. She'll be in a location a little further into the game, a place we have not been to just yet. But we will save that for another time. Now, before we go ahead and get into this Elden Ring playthrough, why don't we check out some of the events thus far. I will see you in just a little bit.
It happened an age ago, but when I recall, I see it true. On a night of wintry fog, the rune of death was stolen, and the demigods began to fall, starting with Godwyn the Golden. Queen Marika was driven to the brink. The shattering ensued, a war that wrought only darkness. The Elden Ring was broken. But by whom? And why? What could the demigods ever hope to win by warring? The Conqueror of the Stars, General Radar. And the blade of Miquella, Melania the Seventh. These two were the mightiest to remain, and locked horns in combat. But there would be no victor. And so, we inhabit a fractured world, awaiting the arrival of the Elden Lord. Unless, of course, thou shouldst take the crown.
Totally forgot that they use fire in this one. You can breathe fire. Oh, I got a flamethrower now. Good one. Hey, let's go. What a parry. Ooh, nice dodge. Yeah, got him. Hell yeah. All right, welcome back. As we join Seg in his mining adventure, the caves of Raya Lucaria. So how's your solo Conan going?
It was going pretty nice on Sipta.
Oh, okay.
And then I tried to start a new game, Exiled Lands.
Okay.
And I deleted the wrong file.
Oh no.
Yeah. I managed to switch to Sipta before I didn't realize it. Start new.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah. Base was master. Like hard for the alien fort.
Ah.
Rhino.
Oof.
Punch them up. Oh, damn it. Those, wolf things.
Mm-hmm.
Couple horses.
Any snakes?
Oh. No snake.
Ah. Oh no!
Nice. Flipped right off, see?
Yep. This part is very tricky.
Gonna pop some cotton.
Yeah, I don't think it saves you from fatal falls, sadly.
The way she bounced, it might have.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Got her.
Ooh. Whoa.
Don't mind me, I'll kill myself shortly. Oh, it's right there.
Nice.
Hello? Damn it. No, no! I have to go.
I mean, you don't technically. You are more than welcome to skip by it. What are you looking at? Oh.
What's over there?
It's primarily just like extra smithing stones.
I can always come back if I need.
Yeah, that is true. Ooh, actually, could you open up your talisman pouch very quickly? In your equipment? Go over to the twin blade one and then select it. Okay, you do have it. If you go 2 up, the Blessed Dew Talisman gives you a slight HP regen. I would recommend that. The other one increases the damage of your like final hit of your combo, which doesn't happen too often. Admittedly.
Gotcha.
Ooh, nice backstab. Oh, they're on their lunch break. Oh. Gotcha. Hell yeah.
Oh, it would have been sick. Alright. I rolled.
Hell yeah. Nice job.
Oh, it's brown. Look, I found some right there.
Nice.
Oh shit, dude.
Now, the boss of this area may be a little tricky. I'll give you a sneak peek. It is a sentient crystal being, which has, for maybe like a third to half of her HP, infinite poise, which means you cannot stagger her. However, once it's broken, she is staggered by every hit. Just takes a little while to get her to that point. But it'll be like fighting a larger version of those things, kind of.
My feet.
I think that one was on the opposite end.
Oh.
That's all right. I think it nets you a somber smithing stone, which is for a different class of weapon than you are using at the moment.
And again, Smith.
Nice work. Now, right there, that is an elevator. I would recommend hitting the button. Becomes a shortcut. Now you're back to that initial parkour area. So, you can go back down the elevator. This area you've been to previously.
Elevator just took up.
Yes. Unless you would like to rest at the bonfire. Otherwise, you can continue on. Now, once this is all the way down, hit the button and then get off of the elevator so it is sent to the top. That way you can just skip by the upper enemies later on.
Oh, funny. stop it.
Nice dodge. Good effort. All right, the guys sitting down or mining typically do not aggro to you unless you outright attack them or pick up the item that they are currently mining. The roamers do, however, like that guy that turned around.
No doubt he would have gave me to pull the lever for the elevator.
You do get iframes while pulling the lever. So you are invulnerable during that action. Like that. Oh boy. He must have like sprinted right to you. Nice. Right at the end.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Damn, right in the butt. That is a very unfortunate error. Oh god, he survived. Oh no. Well, at least the elevator. At least the elevator is back up top. I didn't think he would like actually follow you down there.
I was not expecting that.
Nice. Let's go.
Following me down there. Fuck this guy. There's that fucker that followed me last.
Yep. Oh, that's a new one. Let's go. Nice job.
I don't have an arrow in my head.
Oh, yep.
A tunnel off to the side.
There was indeed.
Oh god.
Oh. Ooh.
Without getting squished and everything. Oh what?
Yeah, if you go over that way, you can roll onto that ledge or walk off. That works as well. Nice.
Pull this lever so I don't fall down that hole. I'm not good.
Oh, and you have made it to the boss room.
Oh, I seen that sitting down there when I was dying.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yep, you can see her if you peer down. Or if you fall.
Of course.
Now, you can backstab of this boss. It may be a little tricky, but it is something you can do. Now, Now, once you break her crystal shell, she becomes significantly easier to fight. You just have to hit her enough for that to happen. Perfect. There you go. And now every hit you do will stagger her. Hey, let's go. Hell yeah, dude. Nice job. Yep, and you've acquired your first bell bearing, which you give to the merchant back at the round table holds. This one, in particular, will allow you to purchase smithing stones 1 and 2 in infinite quantities. Understandable. Now, you may want to head back and see if you can upgrade your axe at all back at the blacksmith. You have acquired... Yeah. You have acquired some smithing stones 3 and 4s just from adventuring in this area. You may be able to get another one of Godric's souls. I'm not entirely sure, but you do not have any others to select. You can save that for later. You don't really get anything for it, that's why, necessarily. Oh, actually, you know what? Before you do that, if you look over here in this direction, yeah, you can follow this path like up. Now, there are going to be like maybe a mask or map fragment, but all the way up in this section, there's like a ravine you can enter. At the end of it, there's going to be a bonfire. I would recommend getting it, but on the way, you will find another golden tree for your healing potions. Yeah. You'll see the path. Yeah. Yep. I think there is a bonfire beneath this bridge here that you can rest at. Should be somewhere under the bridge. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Lightning spreads while in water.
Oh, gotta give him credit for realism on that.
Yeah, 100%. Now it should be off to your right. So those are crafting materials. Typically, they're used for prism stones. I don't know if that's what they're called in this, but you can drop them on the ground and they leave like colorful markers. I think they're mostly used for like marking where you've been, possibly. But if you drop them off of a ledge, depending on the sound they make when they break, it'll let you know if the fall will be fatal or not. So very, very situational. And I think they do let you like put it on arrows and stuff. Make like prism arrows. Yep, straight ahead is the ravine. So, and the map fragment is right there. On your left, yep. Oh, right up there. Be close enough. You can kind of see it in the mist. It's like right on the edge. Right around there. Not fond of you murdering its children.
I didn't want him getting bigger.
You know, when you put it that way, it checks out.
Is it tougher than the last ones I
Oh, yeah.
run into? Fuck around and die.
Now these will drop those marionette guys, the ones with the crossbows, the akimbo crossbows. But also, if you do pop the balloon, you will get a fairly large rune item. It's the easiest with like a crossbow or a bow. Oh, and there's the map fragment. Sweet. Well, since we're here, why don't you go through these ruins? There are going to be some casters, teleporting casters, so beware. Okay, and there's the ravine. We're basically going all the way to the end. Once we get there.
Want me to go down here on this little road?
Yes, but first, I think I'll have you go through these ruins. There's going to be like a hidden passageway. You can go around it, or you can roll through the invisible wall or whatever, the illusory wall. Behind it, there is an NPC that I would recommend meeting. It's one that you have been told about previously by Blaive, the Wolfman. Nice. Yeah, these guys can be a little tricky.
Where is this?
If you keep going up in that direction, a little bit further, then now you turn right. Just keep heading up those stairs. To your left. Yeah, right through that break in the wall on your right. Opposite end. Yeah, straight ahead. There you go. And you see that archway straight in front of you?
That one?
No. It is off to your right. You can take out this guy first. Nice. It should be on your left. Oh. Get out of here, wolves. The that stone wall straight in front of your character, to your right. A little more to your right. Oh. Right where those messages are on the ground. That is where the illusory wall is. Oh, you made a song. What's going on, Little Evil? Please post it on your YouTube channel. I don't recommend just clicking on links, typically. So I am going to get rid of that. Make it a habit to not download random files. General internet safety. But if you post a video on YouTube and then copy and paste that, that is okay. Restream, I can.
Well, look at you. We don't receive many visitors. I presume you are tarnished? What brings you here? Oh, pardon me. It's hardly my place to ask, is it? I am E.G., a blacksmith who once served the Carian royals. An old codger who refuses to retire his rusty hammer. So here I am, still quietly plying my trade on this spot. Perhaps you'd like a display? These bones are old, but still able.
So he can be another blacksmith, sort of in the world of the lands between. So you don't actually have to go back to the Round Table Hold necessarily.
Watch out there. When I'm absorbed in my smithing, I lose sight of all else. If you come too close, I'm apt to cause you harm. I am, after all, terribly large compared to you, Tarnished. You don't know how hard it is not to break anything while I work. Brave Tarnished. A word of warning, if you please. This territory once belonged to the Carian royal family. Their manor lies not far beyond this point. When the Raya Lucari Academy turned on the Carians, the Knights of the Cuckoo decided descended on this tract. After leveling it, they carried on to the manor. The Carians were taken off guard, but their strength had not waned, and they repelled the knight's onslaught by conjuring an enchanted snare that remains potent to this day. That is why I say, Tarnished, don't go near the manor, unless you wish to lie with the corpses of the heedless knights of the Cuckoo. Blythe actually did that. Did he? Quite a rare occurrence for such a guarded soul as he. Perhaps he sensed something unusual about you. At any rate, if you're friendly with Blythe, I've something else that might suit you.
Oh, it doesn't help me one bit.
It is a good one. When you eventually get a solid Ash of War to rock. But yeah, you do not need it at the moment. I mean, you can purchase it. But Wild Strikes doesn't really consume too much FP, and you also don't use it very often. But you can purchase it if you would like to.
I've explained the peril of the enchanted snare that remains at the Royal Carian Manor. Whatever you do, brave Tarnished, stay away from that death trap.
It sounds so defensive.
I'm not sure. You can go ahead and check. You cannot.
Can't alter any. Somewhere.
Yeah, somewhere down in the ravine. Ooh. You may want to go back into the ruins. I would hold off going in this direction. There is that castle up there. I will have you go there at some point. Not yet, though. But if you get too close, magical arrows will start raining from the sky. Yeah.
Anything there for now?
Towards your left, there is one of those not items for your physic. However, this one increases your intelligence by 5. So not the most useful for your current build.
Well, that one sword told me I was oh shit. I'm afraid I risk.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, serious. Oh. I was out of range.
I think you can make that fall.
That was a dog chewing on. Kind of bounced off enough stuff. I've been there, haven't I? Oh no, I ran by it.
Yeah. In this island, there is a little puzzle to solve. However, the reward is one of those memory stones that give you an additional attunement slot for magic or miracle. Now, if you two-hand, so triangle and R1, and then hit L1, you can zoom in. I think you shoot, is it R2 maybe? How about R1? Oh, there you go. Nice. Get a free golden rune 6. You're gonna want to arc that one quite a bit. It's fairly far.
I was hoping they'd die when they fell.
No, sadly. Yeah, sadly they do not. He is very angry.
Yeah, he didn't like that. Alright, so where should I go?
You're gonna head towards the mine icon. You don't have to go to it. Like, enter it. Yeah. That is the direction you are going in. If you remember, the hunched girl, Raya, mentioned the Altus Plateau. If you go through the mines and defeat the boss, that is one way of getting there. He just pulled the aggro, that's right. He'll be fine. He's far away. Now, there is an item to your left here. I think there's someone sitting in a chair. I want to see you get a somber smithing stone, either 3 or 4. Right there. It's a 4. Nice.
spawneth down if you die, right?
Yes. Well, actually, I don't know. I think you actually have to, like, rest at it. But you should be fine. We aren't really going to be fighting anything. Yeah, activating it unlocks it on your map for fast travel.
I have a way of dying randomly.
Oh, and there is the golden tree. It's like a miniature Erd tree. Timo says, I can't believe this is Seg's first run, though. He's pretty skilled. He is. He's doing a great job. That should be a smithing stone 5. Nice. Now, you are more than welcome to try and explore the mines. It is up to you. I would not recommend fighting the final boss of this area yet. But you can acquire more smithing stones to increase your damage output.
Nice last.
Hey, nice. Elden Ring, it definitely isn't a walk in the park, that is for sure. Yeah, no doubt. This game is very hard. Wow.
Thanks, Captain. Ladder ahead.
Now, inside of it, I don't think there are, these are enemies that you've fought before. This guy you have. But he's the only one. He's a land octopus. But in it are miniature enemies called the Vulgar Militia. They can be a little hard to hit. They're pretty quick. And there are some poison traps. They're like these ceramic jars filled with poison. So be prepared for that. They're a little hard to see. Yeah, wow, super helpful message.
So much fun. Can Sean find that door?
I'm not sure. If not, it's easy to get. Easy to guide him to. Hopefully he's feeling better. He mentioned catching a bug from that work meeting.
Yeah. Oh, it's like that, huh? Oh, bleed and poison, that's just level.
Yeah. Nice.
How was he throwing this time? Oh, God.
Oh. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what that white mist does. I don't know if it, like, blocks your ability to lock on or not. I'm not entirely sure. But it doesn't do any sort of, like, status effect to your character. You are all out, sadly.
Guy wants to go to earlier without some. Yeah, that's good for you.
Now, I think if you hold circle, you can slide it down the ladder.
Guy goes.
Yeah, the bonfire is up those stairs.
That is a hell of a character that guy had.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of some bosses to take out. The second intended area is down here. Right there. You need to pick up a specific key. Right in the center of the lake, that structure there. However, for a particular ending, just to give you more options, that castle by the blacksmith, the giant blacksmith, I would recommend going there first. The boss is a little challenging, I will admit. but you'll meet with an NPC from early in the game. Once you best the boss.
Wait.
It's all right. I think you can fast travel as well, although you may be in combat technically.
Triangle. Let's explain Conan's.
Ah, right.
Gather materials in square. How do I get up there?
I would rest at the bonfire to lose aggro, and then you can open up your map and then teleport to the giant blacksmith. And then you just follow the road up. Now, I would recommend being on torrents. You will be shot at with magical arrows. Kind of go in a line, so if you zigzag, you should be able to avoid them. And then they stop once you're at the castle gates. Excellent. Now, this place is going to be fairly difficult. There are some hand enemies. The giant version is very hard. I usually just run by everything because I know where to go. But if you want to test out your metal, you're more than welcome to.
It's square. Wow.
Now, if you want,
got my stuff back.
yeah, if you wanted to just run by, sort of to the northwest behind the fountain, sort of like the back left of it, you'll follow a path up, and you just keep going up the hill until you eventually enter a building. You'll see a doorway. I'll call it out once you're up there. Yeah, there's only like one or two items here that are worth it. And one of which does not help out your build. Yeah. So you just keep going up. Past this archway, you should see a manor, a building to your left. Right there. Yeah, thankfully, these guys cannot follow you inside. Or at least I don't think they can. Okay, the big guys can't. The little ones are easy enough to fight. Nice. Now, if you turn around, there's kind of a pedestal. On it is a smithing stone floor. Worth picking up. And just go through the doorway.
I don't know if I should pop them quick and see if I can level up.
It does tell you how much you're gonna get if you like hover over it in your menu. I think you need another like 5,000 or so. What does the far right one give you? I would hold on to them. At like 3,400? Yeah, so across the way there are going to be some magical soldiers. They don't have like a physical form. Yeah, there you go. That was them spawning in. Oh, yo, I didn't actually know they could get hit with those traps. Nice. Hey, let's go. Now, I think if you go across the bridge to your left, I would not do it, but there will be a point where you could drop into a building and get a sword, the Sword of Night and Flame. You do not have the stats for it. It's primarily a intelligence and faith sword. It is good, but you have to build around it. Nice dodge. Oh my god, there's so many. Just keep coming one at a time. Nice, you made it. Now, there is another miniature Erd tree, one of those golden trees outside. However, there are some wolves, some large wolves that you'll have to fight. You can sneak by them if you're careful enough. But it may be the easiest to just fight them one-on-one. Let him follow you. Nice. Excellent job. Now, this seed you can just pick up. Oh, I thought he would fall off. Get wrecked, dog. Ooh, okay. So now that you've picked this up, I would go back to the bonfire. I think if you popped those rune items, you should have enough to level up. This next section and boss is going to be a little tricky. If not, you can fight that wolf that chases you up the stairs. So it was enough. Sweet. Smart choice. Most of your damage is going to be coming from upgrading your weapon, specifically with smithing stones. Now, there are a couple ways to approach this. There are two wolves to your right, by the way. You've not seen the second one yet. But there is a hidden path that you can take. A somewhat hidden path. It'll be up the second set of stairs and towards the left. Oh, there's the wolf. Also, I don't know how effective bushes are when it comes to stealth. Looks like it works. Alright, you should be clear to run up the stairs. Now go left. Perfect. Now left right here. Before the doorway, and then jump to the ladder. Okay.
Of course. Probably right next.
Oh boy. Nice. Yeah, if you go through the center, it's kind of rough because of the giant. It also has like 4 regular-sized soldiers like flanking him. And then you can just jump to that corner there. Now, these enemies do hit surprisingly hard. They're called pages, so just be wary. Oh, God. There are more on the other staircase, on the other side, so be mindful of where you're backing into. Nice work. Two down, one to go. Let's go. Hell yeah. Got some of that crystal bud. I think there may be a pathway to your left. Yeah. I don't remember what's back there, but I think there are like 1 or 2 items maybe. Worth a quick check. Oh, you may have to like drop down to it. Running requires a head. I would not. Oh yeah, so you can drop down there if you want. There's one of those jar enemies to fight from Stormvale. Oh no.
Never underestimate my ability to die.
Oh god. It sees you. Well, it's go time. There you go. Oh! Oh. Got staggered out of it. Now, when you see that, if you pause your attacks, walk up to it, and then R1, you'll get a riposte animation. Really, it's whenever you hear that sound they make, like ringing. Yeah, watch out for the giant. Hell yeah, you're making this look easy. Ooh.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, so maybe a running jump will do the trick.
Anyways, running. Yeah.
This is exciting. I don't actually know what's down there. But you live. Yo, what a legend.
So glad I popped that card before.
I know, really. Try hitting that wall. That doorway on your right. Does it do anything? Okay. I wasn't sure. You don't have the right. Right, so this is definitely a running jump. Or not.
Balls.
Oh. I was afraid of that.
I probably shouldn't have picked that little one first.
Ooh, nice dodge. Nice. Yep, so those heal you, but they also poison you.
There's a bunch of them.
Yeah, so those are like your throwing darts, but they do magical damage. It may be split. Yeah, now what is this one? It's blue, so it's special. Ah, it's a cracked pot. Nice. Yeah, so I would peer over the edge, see if there's anything else to jump to. Otherwise, you can teleport back to the bonfire up top. Yeah, I had no idea that was down there. Ooh, more jars. Ooh. Got two of them this time. The other one stays asleep. Hell yeah.
Got greedy.
I would top off. Hey, Amon, what's going on? How you doing? Appreciate you stopping by. Hope you are well, my friend. Welcome on in. It looks like it leads you all the way back down to where the hands were. Ooh, actually, since we're here, wonder. Try dropping down once more. I wonder if you can make it to the Sword of Night and Flame from here. Okay, there is an item there. You're like, there's gonna be an opening from the rooftop to one of these barricades. Okay, I guess it's not this one. You can't get the item though. Is it your friend or you playing? It is my friend, Seg. It is his first run. Ooh. That is an Ash of War. You can equip it later on. It scales with magic, so intelligence.
Oh. Elf's in quite the pickle.
Yeah, I would just warp to the bonfire. There you go.
Upper level.
Yes. Nice work. All right, now you're going to be going through the archway. There's going to be a circular section up ahead. Once you enter it, that's when the boss fight begins. But I believe you can go towards the left. I want to say there is an item to pick up. There are typically in these kinds of structures. There's like a handful of them. Now, if there is not one, what you typically pick up at these are starlight shards. When consumed, they increase your FP over time. I guess there is not one at this. But there are some in Caelid, specifically, that I know about. Now, you may want to physic up before entering this arena. And be prepared. She is going to hit hard. Royal Knight Loretta. Oh my god, that health. Oh. Well, if you want to fight her again, I would choose the Stake of America.
I'll give it another.
Nice. Yeah, she is a boss in particular that steps up the difficulty level 100%.
Oh, I should be able to ride my horse.
Yeah, I know, really. It's only fair. Ooh. Now, a general, like, blueprint for boss fights in Souls games is to wait for your enemy to finish their combo. There's usually a window of opportunity for you to strike, and then stick to maybe 1 or 2 swings. And then roll out of there.
Who has the patience?
Nice. Oh. Now, that sort of like jumping leap she does on her horse, followed by like a poke with her halberd. Usually, you can sneak in a hit if your weapon is fast enough when she lands and you roll. But definitely after that second swing is a moment to attack. If you can bait out that move with appropriate spacing, that is a solid counterattack. Oh, I'm down. I'm always down for that. Let me head on over. Let's see. That would be the closest one. Sounds good. I do need to place the password. Well. Oof. Alright, my summon sign is down. It's to the left of the staircase. And I can also drop a few goodies before the fight begins. Alright, don't head in there just yet. Leave a few of these. A couple of those. And have all of these because I never use them. Then you those. Let's rock and roll. Got phase 2 now. Be prepared. Oh, God. Alright, you got this. Oh, yeah, that was way too early. Ow. Nice. Nice work. Get wrecked, Loretta.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah! All right. Go head inside for safety. You're going to want to head through the other gate. That's how you entered. On the opposite end, there is a way forward. Now, there is a prowling dragon. You do not have to fight it. It's fairly easy to avoid. But you see that building straight ahead? There's one to the left of it, and that is the one you're going to head to. No, you're gonna go to the left tower. Yeah, the one right there. There are two others. They're totaling 3. 2 of them are blocked off. This is the only one you can enter. At the moment, anyway. And at the top of it, you will see a familiar face.
Didn't even see him.
Now, I think if you look down the stairs, you can see the dragon. Yeah. Now, if you do fight it, it does leave the area, so you don't kill it here. You fight it again later on. It is entirely optional.
Iron zombie.
Again we cross paths. I believe I said my name was Rena when last we met. It pleaseth me to see Torrent hale and hearty, but tarnished. What business hast thou here? I have no memory of inking thee an invitation. No reason in particular thou claimest. Intriguing. Then mayhaps fate hath steered thee to this reunion. Wilt thou enter into my service? I am the witch Rani. I stole death long ago, and search now for the dark path, that I might one day upend the whole of it, and rid the world of all that came before. Well, has that roused thy interest? I see. A choice well made. Thou art a rare sword. Not many would have accepted the offer, but I require as much of those under my command. I anticipate good work from thee. Good. Then I ask we proceed with haste. There is, in my service, a half-woven warrior by the name of Blythe. I would have thee join him in searching for the hidden treasure of Nokron, the Eternal City. I have called for Blythe to greet thee below. Take from him the particulars. Ah, and there wilt thou find Iji, my war counselor, and Salavis, preceptor in the sorcerous arts also. Heed not their peculiarities. Feel secure in gaining from them what advantage thou canst. I am sure the others will be doing just the same. Speak with the three who await thee below. Thou needst not indulge them unduly, but they too wish to appraise thy worth. It hath been a passing long time since a newcomer entered my service after all. Speak with the three who await thee below. Thou needst...
Now you can head on back down the elevator. Now Blythe and E.G., the giant smith, are apparitions, but you can still speak with them. And Celuvius is the only one that is actually there. In the flesh.
Oh, so you were the one. Lady Rani has explained everything. Again, I am Iji, the Karian royal family's dedicated blacksmith and Lady Rani's war counselor. I'm told that you are searching for Nokron with Blythe. I will give you whatever guidance I can, and pray for your success. My apologies for the misleading words of warning. I never imagined that an audience, let alone service to Lady Rani, was in your fate. I, for one, should have seen it, but I did not. Do forgive me, my fellow. Let us give all that we can of ourselves, together, for Lady Rani. Let us give all that we can of ourselves, together, for Lady Rani.
Long time, friend. Blythe. Have you forgotten? Glad to have you in the service of Mistress Rani. Well, getting right to business. I'm still in Limgrave. The eternal city of Nokron lies somewhere at the bottom of this land. I'm planning to go below through the well in the Mistwood. See if I can't find the road to Nokron from there. I'm going below through the well in the Mistwood. See if I can't find the road to Nokron. Don't keep me waiting, eh?
Yeah, so the Mistwood is where you encountered him initially.
see. You must be Rani's new hireling. Yes, I've heard all about you. I am Celovis, preceptor in the sorcerous arts. I don't know what it is the mistress sees in a provincial tarnished like you, but since we have the misfortune of serving the same lady, I ask that you kindly try not to drag us all down with you.
He's such a
I
douchebag.
reside in another tower close by. Come and pay me a visit. Should you wish to be of actual service to Mistress Rani. If it were up to me, I wouldn't waste my time on the likes of you. But who am I to stand against the wishes of my lady? I reside in another tower close by.
Right, so you are free to go visit him if you wish. Otherwise, we're going to be teleporting back to the Mistwood. Towards the left. You can avoid the dragon if you go that way.
Got any stuff in it?
He does give you a quest, kind of. Oh, what?
Going on here?
Oh, go back to Rani. At the top of the tower. I forgot she, like, locks you in here.
That all she had to do with
Allow me to forewarn thee. I shall soon enter my slumber, and it will be some time before I wake. This doll's body is not without its hindrances. Still, I have high hopes for thee. I look forward to the good news when I arise. I shall soon enter my slumber, and it will be some time before I wake. I have high hopes for thee. I look forward to the good news when I arise.
force field, keep.
Yeah, locks you in here just to tell you that she's going to sleep.
That is sour.
It's one of them. I want to say it is, but I'm not entirely sure. If it's not, there's another one further in that direction. Must be the other one then. I think you go down that hill towards your left. It should be down there. Or not. Okay. You just get like a spirit ash from his quest line. Yeah, right to this forest right here. You see this like octagon thing right there? That's where you're going. This is going to be a very long elevator.
Who do you want to get?
Easily one of the prettiest zones in the game.
Poison swamp.
Thankfully, there is no poison here. You can take them. Nice dodge. Excellent. Now, as part of like a little bit of advanced tech, once you're comfortable with your weapons like hitbox and moveset, if you practice unlocked play, which is not locking onto your target, it can be helpful. Your character moves slightly faster while unlocked. And a lot of the game is designed around being locked on. So you can avoid a great many attacks just by moving around unlocked. That takes some practice, for sure.
God, where did they come from?
Oh my God, there's so many. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. You do. Yeah, presumably this is what Blythe was looking for when we first met him in the Mistwood. Yeah, the damage comes after it pops, unfortunately. Yeah, those are for Scarlet Rot, the advanced form of poison. You don't have to worry about that here, thankfully.
Oh, but I can see probably coming in.
Yeah.
Scarlet Rod.
Yeah, there are some like swamps in Kaled, the red area that you've been to earlier. Those bogs will cause scarlet rot if you are not on torrent. Oh my god. Yeah, there is a bonfire up the hill there. Now, you see that obelisk just behind you? I would rest first, but there are going to be, I want to say, 8 of them sort of strewn about this area. When you interact with it, it'll light a torch. If you light them all, it will unlock a boss that you can fight. It's an optional boss fight. Like a spectral moose looking thing. Now, if you watch out for that electric orb. When you get close to it, it will start shooting the lightning at you. I want to say it shoots like 3 to 5 times, and then it'll disappear completely. I don't know. I don't think I've ever used it. There's only one way to find out. Oh, you're just like further up. Okay, so you kind of skip the center portion of this area. You're at the opposite end of this lower bit here.
Get that boss, huh?
Well, you would need to light those things anyway. Those obelisks. Yeah, there is no boss here, aside from that one. You're primarily down here to meet with Blythe, to continue Rani's quest line. But if you keep going up, there is another bonfire. These guys do hit kind of hard, particularly the archers. Just keep that in mind. But there will be another elevator at the end of it.
Oh my god. Are you close to where I'm supposed to be?
I would warp back to the other one after you go to the elevator. Yeah, so if you keep going up this path, you can sprint by everything. I think they let you be on torrent as well. I don't know if you remember seeing like a giant jar kind of in the distance near this area. On the upper level. It's okay if you don't. But this is how you would get to him. Oh, freaking headshot. Good effort, though. Yeah, those those archers suck.
Yeah, I had quite a bit of stuff saved up. Oh, there it is.
Those arrows are gigantic.
I'm alive.
Nice. Now, I did drop some souls, some runes that you could pop. Up to you.
Awful generous.
You acquire a lot of them as you play through the game. Yeah. Also, I think I have like 2 million runes on my character right now. Yeah, I have plenty. Yep, you are free to do that. Also, Blythe is a little further up ahead. Hey, Nero, what's going on? How you doing? Appreciate you stopping by. Hope you are well, my friend. Oh, I'm good. I'm glad to hear it. How are you? I'm well as well. Thank you for asking. He's towards your right. Yeah, if you kind of follow the ridge line across the way, you'll eventually meet with him. So that shield grease you picked up. Oh. There we go. Yeah, so when you pop that shield grease, it gets applied to your shield, and it becomes better at blocking magic damage. Oh, Nero says he's rocking the same armor I use. Hell yeah. There is indeed. Oh my god. Yeah, they all went up and over. I do not know where it goes. I have used it before, but I do not remember. I don't typically make use of these. Oh, okay. I know where this is. So if you peer off the edge, you'll see where you were. Yeah, that's where you start off at. You come here later on. There is a boss. It'll be like half a giant dragoon, so like a dragon knight. I forget what he gives you when he dies. There are a couple of items to pick up if you explore. And it is up to you if you want to fight him or not. You do come back here later on as well. Now, behind that ramp, if you keep going further in that direction, that's where the boss encounter is. But if you stay on this side, you should be safe. There are some enemies, but I'm sure you can handle it. So it's one of the larger bosses. Half of his body is like either gone or not working. He's really like a torso, but he's like a giant dragon knight, almost. Oh. Nice. Yeah, so it's slightly better with most elemental damage. Not magic though. But fire, thunder, and holy. You can always switch to it as the need arises. Oh, there's the map. Excellent. Now, I believe Blythe is somewhere around there, like on the ridge. We will have to fight some of those hunters along the way, though. Oh, nice. Yeah, so when your messages are appraised, it'll heal you up. It's almost like using an Estus, but for free. Nice. I got the boots with the fur. Yeah, if you look across the way there, you may be able to spot Blythe. He's kind of near that bridge archway to your left. Way to your left, like almost behind you. Right that way. That like the top of the hill. Right there. Right, yeah, right there. Yeah, they can charge you. There he is.
Ah, good to see you. Apologies, mate, but I don't have much to report. I can see bloody Nokron right above me, but I'm absolutely stumped. I've tried all the gateways, to no avail. Perhaps it's time to ask Celavis. I recall that spiteful little rat acting like he knew something. Let's give him a squeeze. Show him just how sharp my teeth are. I jest. I wouldn't go that far. Besides, I should check on some things here. Leave this place to me. You just do what you feel is right. If either of us learns anything, we tell the other. Right?
Now, there is a golden seed here as well. Sort of further up the path. Maybe around there or so. And then at some point, you should try to get to the elevator. I typically just ride on Torrent and beeline it. Oh no! Nice. Let there be crab.
Crab, yo.
Yep, if you continue on this path, you will encounter a merchant. Now, you may want to be careful. When you drop down, I would try crouching. There's a plant monster all the way on the ground that sometimes can spot you. And it has this AoE ranged attack that can sometimes kill the merchant. Yeah, it's the plant monster is through that hole in the wall and on the ground. All right, I think you're safe. I would not pick that up yet. The plant monster will see you.
Okay.
Ooh, oh, a customer.
Yeah, don't drop it. Yeah, so sometimes in the the poison swamp areas, if you roll while in it, it'll like cover your body in poison, causing the bar to still increase even if you're out of it. That is how you would get rid of it.
Goodbye. Till next time.
I've returned. Yeah, those light beam attacks are what I was talking about.
Yeah.
They can reach you all the way at the top. It is not fun.
You tried.
No. These things are weak to fire. You wanna try that out? Yeah. If you can now attack it, it's kind of like, oh, never mind. I take that back. It sort of like nerfs some of their attacks. The light beam. Nice. Oh.
Right in my feet.
Nice.
Only Miranda liked her powder. Oh god.
There you go. Now that silver like scarab thing to your left. Now when you kill it, it does give you one of the better ashes of war. It does not work with your axe, but it may be worth collecting. Nice. Yep, definitely. Kobe. Ooh, golden rune, sweet. Cheeky little backstab. How did that other one not hear you? Before you head towards the right, if you could go... Oh. What we can... I don't remember there being so many. Although I usually do skip a lot of this. Try going towards your left first. There should be like a pathway. Yep, straight ahead. Like that right there. That is the golden tree for your flask.
shot arrow at me.
Oh, yep. I saw it in the tree.
Yeah.
That's a big one.
Not a little friend.
Oh. Hey, what's going on, kids? Hopefully we're able to get some rest. Welcome back. A little bit, yeah, that's good. Still pretty out of it though. That's not as good. How've the games been? They've been going well. Making some excellent progress. And we wrapped up Assassin's Creed earlier. Uh-oh. Hey, nice. Uh-oh, one of your eyelashes is bothering you. You need to pull it when you get up next. Oh. A necessary item ahead. You may need to be on torrent to
Sounds like balls.
Yeah.
I need to be.
It's one of those stone sword keys. It's up to you if you want to go and get it or not. Like to live life on the edge, I see.
There's usually good stuff behind them.
That's true. And when you do go to the elevator, you will need to consume 2 of them. Oh, and you can see it. It's very annoying. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, you You may want torrent for this. There you go. Now there is a like miniature cave sort of behind you. I think all that's in it is a rune arc, if I remember correctly. Oh, and there is nothing on that one. Don't give up ahead. Damn, I don't know how that guy got a message up there. I am low-key impressed. I wonder if he used torrent. Probably. Oh yeah. I am less impressed. Try high spot. Wow. Yeah, that is it. The side area.
That staircase way back there.
Yeah. You're gonna want to head to the top of it. There's gonna be a stone sword key receptacle, and that will unlock the elevator. Oh god. Oh, you made it to the bonfire. Nice. Oh. Oh my god. Hey, but you made it though. That's what counts.
I don't have to go far for my stuff.
Yeah, you do not.
Right, Troy. Yeah. What else you gonna do?
You see that statue across the way? Yeah, you have to use up some keys first.
Right. Damn skeleton.
Now, when you get up here, there will be a bonfire. I would recommend... Hurrah! Zelda item get. What's going on, Cornwall? How you doing? Appreciate you stopping by. I would unlock the bonfire. I would come back here later, though. There's a little mini PvP trial. There are going to be some red signs on the ground for you to interact with. You have to defeat 3 enemies in a row, and then you'll be rewarded with an upgraded arsenal charm. But the fights are kind of rough, especially online. What part of the game are you at? So we have defeated Godric in Stormvale, and then visited Ronnie at her abode after defeating Loretta. I think you can just warp as well. Might be a little faster.
Yeah, that's not as cool.
Very true.
This has a prettier load.
That it does. Are you on Einsel River? Not yet. We are working our way there eventually. Yeah, so this is Siofra. We just met with Blythe for the quest. Trying to get to Nokron. Now we need to hit up Celavis to continue the quest. Yeah, Siofra. If you hit triangle and then L1. One more time. There you go. Go towards the northeast. you're gonna go back to back to Ranni's Rise. So you're gonna do that ending. I'm trying to leave it open-ended. Leave all options on the table. We're gonna head outside.
That's right. Go see that. The prick.
Yep, the prick. It is very colorful. I think you're gonna go towards the right. Yeah, to the right of where you are currently. A little down here, essentially. Yeah. This is where Celavis's tower should be. This will be a steep drop. Yeah, so you may want to find a safer way around. Is the door open yet? Not yet. You're still early on in the quest line.
Well, well, you took me at my word. Did you not realize I was merely being polite? Oh, you provincials never cease to amaze. I suppose you're here now.
You're still a
Perhaps
prick.
I'll give you something to do. I'd like you to find a woman called Neferi to administer a potion. Even you can do that much, can't you?
Yeah.
Good, good. Now I shall hand over the potion in question. Find Nefeli and ensure she drinks it. I expect glad tidings, and soon.
You don't like using the horse? It is circumstantial. You don't always need to rock the horse.
That's all your shit, dude. I'm not done.
Oh. I would not. You do have to speak with him one more time. That was his personal quest. you have to speak with him one more time.
I've no time for idle chit-chat. The only thing I will hear from you is a report of your task's completion. Are we understood? Then off you trot. I have enough on my plate.
Like cleaning up this.
Well, you're asking me about that, are you? The task was left to you and the mongrel, was it not? Not only are you incompetent, but shameless to boot. Well, there's no helping it. Now's as good a time as any. I'll let you in on it. There's a glintstone sorcerer by the name of Selin in Limgrave. She owes me for the help I gave her when she was expelled from the academy. I asked her to look into the matter some time ago. I'll write you a letter of introduction. Go ask her. I've no time for idle chit-chat. The only thing I will hear from you is a report of your task's completion. Are we understood? I have enough on my plate.
Alright, so now if you open up your map and go back and down towards Stormvale Castle. We're going to keep going a little bit further to the southeast. Right around here. Let me see. So a little bit further down. That I think about it. Right here. These ruins a little bit to the north. Right there. That is where you're going to find Selin, the sorcerer. Nice. They are going to be terrible.
Oh, sure. Oh, yeah.
Prime rune fodder.
Leggings.
for post.
It's the guy holding the torch.
That's right. Cower in fear before our might. No mercy.
That's a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Oh, and a giant.
Yeah.
Supposed to be some lady around.
Yes. So off to your right, I believe. Oh, right inside of the ruins. There will be a bonfire in there, sort of near where your marker is. There is a giant plant monster as well, so just be prepared for that. You do not have to fight it.
I do like torch though.
Fair, that's fair. Yeah, so you don't get poisoned until the bar fills up completely. Let's go. Those do a ton of damage. Yeah, there is a mini boss. Behind it will be Selen. But if you go back up top, there is a bonfire. I think there is. One definitely spawns in when you beat the boss. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I was wrong. You may have to fight the boss for it to activate. This is my mistake. Now, he will be very easy for you to beat. He's one of those pumpkin-headed guys from earlier.
There's a...
Yep, and now you can pass through that doorway in the wall there.
Tarnished, are we? No wonder you should turn up here. I am Selen, a sorcerer, quite plainly. Why are you here? A yen for glintstone sorceries. I dare say your proclivities are far from ideal. Oh well, perhaps nurture will defy nature, with a bit of luck. But one must choose one's masters wisely. I was exiled from the Academy of Rea Lucaria as a reviled, apostate witch. Do you still wish to learn from me? Well, you are a piece of work. Very well. You are now my protégé in glintstone sorcery. But I refuse to coddle, or cast kind words. Never. Anticipate grievances, young apprentice. Well, well. Salavis is not a name I ever wanted to hear again. But fine. If it will help you, my apprentice, I offer my knowledge. The stars alter the fate of the Karian royal family, and the fate of your mistress, Rani. But long ago, General Radahn challenged the swirling constellations, and in a crushing victory arrested their cycles. Now he is the force that repulses the stars. If General Radahn were to die, the stars would resume their movement, and so too would Rani's destiny.
I would hold off giving her the scrolls. It adds sorceries that she can sell. Not that you're a caster really, but there is one merchant that does not move. She ends up leaving this place later on. Yes, you are clear to go. Now, if you open up your map, sort of in Caelid here, this is where Radahn resides. And now, to continue the quest, you must defeat him.
Sometime.
Yeah, that sounds good to me. I mean, these are map fragments. If you want to pick them up really quick, I think both of them should unlock the rest of it. Well. Yeah, I guess this one might be the closest. Yeah, the Rot View balcony. Yeah. Yeah, those things do not mess around, as you well know. It's all good, man. We got a lot done today. For sure. Oh, it looks like I am here. Alright, but this seems like a good place to end things. Seg, thank you so much for joining me. Always love seeing this game. And it's kind of like playing it again for the first time, at least on my side of things. It's always super fun. But to everyone watching, thank you so much for being here. I hope you all have a very good night. And I will see you all tomorrow with a demo stream for the game The First Berserker Kazan. Later.